Lacho dives, gađo.
The Voivod sent me. It's about Gazer.
I know. It is not hard to guess by the look on your face. My poor boy Geza. Mordardeles. Tibor, he would talk his way out of it, but Geza, he's so hot-blooded. He always loses his temper. And so they killed him, and now his body is lying somewhere.
Why does it have to be me who goes to get him?
Because none of us can let the Gajos see us, or we would suffer the same fate.
What exactly do I have to do?
Find his body and bring it to his favorite place in the woods. We will bury him there.
Where is that?
No one knew Geza better than his Frau. When you free him, he will surely tell us the best place to bury Geza.
Do you know where I can find his body?
I do not know, but it must be somewhere in the woods near the village of Semin.
All right.
Why do you young people always have to rush into everything? When you get my Chavo's body, let us know. He will be the same when dead as he was alive. Geza's ghost is not one of you would want. Hopefully this family will be at peace then. Tamiște son palikerau.
Tell me then, what did he give you?
Sure, I tell you and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob...
Servus, sartu ke jau.
Go! Ja! Ja! Go! Go! Quick! Ja!
Can I help you?
Praise the Lord.
I hear there's a captive nomad here from the camp by the pond.
Aye, there is. He's locked up at the Saddler's, and they'll be wanting a fat ransom for him. But I don't want to get involved in that. Take care and have a pleasant evening.
You must be Bahush's mother.
Did you come to pity me?
No. I'm more interested in what actually happened. With Marika and Bahush.
She bewitched him. And I was ashamed that my son was courting such a filthy wretch. And that king of theirs, or whatever the hell he is, starts saying that Bahush seduced his daughter, so they must get married. Can you credit it? His messenger threw that in my face, right in the village square, trying to shame me for the rest of my life. Of course I sent him packing and told him to tell that lousy chief of his there wasn't a chance of that happening.
I suppose the Voivod wasn't too happy about that.
That whore's son sent 2 of his brawlers after Bahush. They said he's scum who disgraced their girl and they'd take revenge.
How did Bahush respond?
If my son has lost his mind, at least I must keep my wits about me. I'd never allow it. Not even before those 2 murderers came from the camp and they stabbed poor Bahush.
I'm sorry about Bahush, but I'm sure things will work out all right.
I hope so. Otherwise, I'll lose my only son. Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
Do you know something about a nomad who's held captive somewhere around here?
What's it to you? Mind your own business. And a word of advice for you.
I'm looking for a nomad boy. He's supposed to be held captive around here.
Aye, he's locked up in the stable at the back. I bring him some food sometimes, but that's all I know, and I don't care.
Well, if you bring him food, you must have the key.
I don't. One of the fellas who's on guard duty always unlocks it for me.
And who's that?
Ask the fellas. I already told you it's nothing to do with me. Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
Hey, what? Untie me, please.
Wait for a little while longer.
Peras queres. Wait for what? Doomsday? See, Yar. Let's get out of here. Follow me.
Good thing they didn't come after us. That was something. The last time I ran that fast was when I was a kid and a villager set his ricone on me for stealing apples from his garden. Palikeraf, thank you, Amalo. Who are you anyway?
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rest.
So, you know I am Tibor then?
Don't mention. I talked to the Voivod and your ma.
Alas, Geza. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. We were walking through the woods when they jump us. Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them and the rest of them beat him to death with whatever.
I need to know where it happened.
A bit to the east of the village, in the woods by the woodcutter's camp. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree. As a warning they say, fucking war sons.
Do you know where his favorite place is?
Yes, we went there together often. There is a shukar view of the woods and a cliff above babbling stream. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters, about 200 paces, always along the edge. There is a nice clearing there. I will go ahead and wait for you. I will dig a hole while I wait.
I think I know what I need to.
I will meet you in the clearing.
I know where Marika is. She's taking care of Bahush.
I am sorry to hear that. The important thing is that nothing happened to Marika. Ja, was bachtalo, more.
Slowly. Nice and slow. God. God. Quick. Whoa, whoa. Ugh. You're as heavy as a sack of rocks. Damn, you're no lightweight. This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it? We'll be there soon. Don't worry. You'll be at peace now.
sick no prowl. Put him down here, Henry.
Here I am. Poor geezer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
Well, I managed.
I am glad to hear. Anyway, my family is not here yet. I must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the voivod?
No, I will go and get them myself. You have done more than enough for us already. And I have to bring something from camp. We must bury him with his favorite possession. That is the only way he will remain in the next world and not want to return. You stay here with him and wait until I come back with the others.
I, Henry, thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Palikerauter Nogajo, you who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey. Devla amaro, so sal pro opiren, pošvestin pestiro nau, autiro tagaripen, mejelauka sartukame. Omaro ama odmugam, umali tirohin.
Amen.
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 Outliving your chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this.
Thank you, voivod. I'm glad we could give your son a decent burial.
From now on, I consider you my Gajo Pral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. Come to our camp. We talk. Henry, the thing is, I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even now? After I did everything you asked from me?
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhajuno, and its power protects me. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped?
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter from me.
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund himself. Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors, armed to teeth. I lead them. For our help, Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that give us freedom to travel and protection from the law.
So you're not subject to any lord?
Just so. He give us freedom to travel the world and judge our own people by our own laws. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory, drive us out of town. Anyone can do what they like to us.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment make us people. Without it, we are nothing.
But what's that got to do with Marek?
It seems, when she ran off, she take letter with her as a guarantee. Or to blackmail me when she needs something. But by taking letter, she put us all in danger. And if I give up amulet too, it is my end. Bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet here in my hands, I will forgive her.
won't come here making trouble.
I apologize.
All right, so run along.
Everything is in its place. What are... I won't have you cough up some coin or...
I admit,
Very well, then.
God bless.
Last night, I had a dream about Marika. She returned to the camp, bathed in light, and carried poor Gazer in her arms.
easy, good horse. Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Quick!
What do you want here? You're not allowed here. Come on now, you've no business here. Out. That's it. Go now.
heard it here. Hmm? What do you want here? Why don't you clear off already? If I see you breaking into anything, you'll answer to me. Are you shitting me? What do you think you're doing?
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
Quick! Quick!
Where are you heading, laddie?
I'm just passing through. Why?
If you're headed towards the Rock Tower Pond, make sure to avoid the abandoned barn.
What barn?
There's an old abandoned barn not far from here. Some vagabond has camped there. On the booze from morning till night. Right nuisance he is. I've tried to have a word, but the bastard came at me with an axe. That's why I warn passers-by, so they don't come to no harm. God only knows what that bloke might do.
I've come across him already too. Go! Quick! Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick! Ka!
Christ. That's Pavlena. I hope her revenge was worth it to her.
Go! Ka! Go! Go! Quick! Quick! Ka! Oh, whoa! Ka! Whoa! Fuck! Wolves!
Infernal beasts! The wolves must have smelled rot and tried to get in. At first I managed to chase them away with fire, but they got used to it and just waited for me to go out.
You were lucky they didn't get to you. I got rid of them.
Palikerav, you are my guardian angel.
The Voivod sent me to get his letter of safe conduct.
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but he does not care how his daughter is? Devla! So you know that is the very reason why I run away from there. It is all honor this, honor that, but people? They not important. When they nearly kill my Bohush, only because he's Gajo, we have to flee in case they decide to finish what they start. If I did not take that letter, the Voivod would say next day he never have any chai.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
You saw him a few times and already you get an idea what he's like. Me, I know him my whole life. I cannot give him that letter. It is my only guarantee that Voivod will not leave Bohush to die. If the magic amulet does not help Bohush, nothing will.
How come you didn't take the amulet instead of the letter?
because that does not take it off even when he sleep, but he keep letter in his trunk. If you give me your word that you will not give letter to Voivod, but try to swap it for amulet, I will tell you where it is.
Then I give you my word. I, Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman and squire to Lord Capon, promise you this.
You do not have to pretend to be noble. Your word is good enough for me anyway. I hope Voivod will not try to take it from you by force.
I don't think so.
Funeral? What?
Oh, you didn't know. Geyser got into a fight with some woodcutters at Semin and it ended badly.
Ay, Devla.
He got caught too, but
Sweet mother of God. My damn Voivod and his stubborn...
You're welcome. I'd rather no one else came to harm.
Now, listen. If you head from here to the right and down the valley, you will come across a spring with a well and a big kasht next to it. You will find a small hollow in the trunk covered with bark. That is where I hid the letter. For a while, and take a bath, for goodness sake. You look awful.
Marika!
You cannot leave me alone in this.
So this is the Voivod's letter.
There now.
Ka! Ja! Quick! von Burgov's vassals are gathering, and it looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Who could have done it?
I'm not interested. This is about money. What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it. That's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
God be with you. Keep the
What a
peace,
nice day.
and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Lord von Burgov sent me. I'm supposed to collect, a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
I'd like a polearm.
Want to keep your enemy at a distance, do you? Very wise. Here, may it serve you well. Having the right armor for your choice of weapon wouldn't go amiss. I don't think Lord von Burgov will mind if I give you something extra.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
I see you've got a dice table here. Fancy a game?
I'd love to. but Father Nicodemus took me for everything I had. I've got nothing to wager. Oh, wait a mo. I may have something after all. The guards found something on this one thief they caught. Some sort of map. They thought it might lead to the thief's hoard. They wanted to go looking for it, but I took the map from them. Want to play for it?
I'll gladly play for the map.
Let's get to it then.
Nice out today. Hope it'll last.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. It's yours. I hope you don't throw like that again. Damn it, I'm so...
Sakra! Here, take it. I reckon I'll stay away from dice for a while.
Can we fight?
Stop by when I'm over by the pen.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something. I can show you how I teach the local men to fight with pikes. It's not that noble a weapon, but it's dangerously effective. One slash across the belly and you've got him where you want him. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Gladly. You start slicing the pike with a slow arc to yank the opponent's weapon aside. This will throw him off balance. So then you slice the pike's blade into his unprotected belly. If you do it right, it's all over. There's no more to be done. Believe me. Now come and try it a few times. Good. You've really got a knack for it.
Let's fight.
As you wish. Practice or the real thing?
I want real weapons.
How many opponents do you want?
Well, at least 2.
All right. You want to try me? What the fuck was that?
Show your stuff.
what you're made of! I surrender. But don't let it go to your head. I'll even the score next time.
We'll see about that.
I'm done for today. I reckon I'll be bloody sore tomorrow. Good day to you.
Same to you.
What do you need?
I need to take a load off.
Certainly.
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash Miner's clothes than this.
God bless.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already... It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha the cook, Regina the maid, and Hirsch the hand.
For a nobleman, Nickvard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkov's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I thought you had the book on you.
That's a pity. I'll just have to hope Nickvard's conscience will catch up with him and he'll come by himself. Continue investigating. I might have time for that once the papal schism is over. Careful!
What's that? Was that you? Ah, never mind then.
Good day to you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Careful!
Greetings.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Listen, Bertha. I truly respect your honesty. I'm in the service of a nobleman myself, and I know what's expected of us in cases like these, whether it's Nickvard's illness or political machinations over the fate of our kingdom. Both carry equal weight when spoken about behind closed doors, I'd say. I stand by my principles in matters like that.
Lord Libac's troubles can hardly compare to what you're talking about. It's really quite a trifle in comparison.
So you'll tell me then?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Nick Vard didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the Crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us, and I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. What would you like?
Show me your wares.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing. God be with you.
Ave Maria.
I need my shoes repaired.
Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission. That's right.
be with you.
Hail Mary.
So, I went to see my brother, and to talk about the inheritance. But your father's still alive, isn't he? Aye, but he drools all over himself, and he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up. Does he get it often? Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave them if I don't go and see him. Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news. Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
God bless.
Good to see you.
What? You can't just stroll around here without your leave.
bless.
Good day. What do you need?
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately.
You mean horned ones?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied, but I suppose you could do it? You
want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more.
Ah, you know the times with war, bandits. The devil took the castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunate, the spawn of hell.
Real life demon? I don't believe it. Maybe you just have some bat.
Have you ever seen the castle during a proper thunderstorm? How God strikes the cliffs with lightning to drive the beasts back underground? I can see you're inexperienced. Pray it won't.
This'll be my first time seeing a real demon. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort. The good news for now, we have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you...
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower. In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, and then simply make sure to get rid of them for... I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing...
Very well. You can move freely, but don't stay any longer than necessary. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish... Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you'll cause a panic. God be with you.
soul.
And get this. Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current.
Greetings to you.
Chain round his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libac. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing, hmm?
What do you mean, forgot?
Nick Libac, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
I understand, sure. Just tell me what you want, and let's not delay.
A sword.
Sword? Hmm? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy. Forge one, buy one, maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate.
Steal a sword?
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. Once I get a sword, I'll fill you in.
You wanted a sword?
I don't want an
I'll think of a...
You're not permitted to be here. Give up!
I surrender!
You can't say you'll pay up and...
Oh, please. Look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a mis...
Oh, I apologize, my lord.
Greetings to you.
Good day. Greetings.
About Nickvard.
Got that sword.
You wanted a sword?
That's perfect. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickvard, then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Berghoff. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon.
I'll tell him.
always glad to see polite people like you.
God bless. Greetings.
Ages till St. Wenceslas' last day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it to the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't. Leave it till the last moment this year.
Hail Mary.
Hail Mary.
Excuse me.
I apologize. God bless you.
Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who have trespassed against us.
What brings you here?
Excuse me.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
And I keep getting splinters from it.
Oh.
I made it myself. You? Don't lie. Where would you have learned how to do that? You think it's hard? Planning a few planks of wood and nailing them together. Get hold of some wood and some over.
Easy. Good horse. Quick. Go! Whoa. You must be Nick Vard, eh? Poor wretch. How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn crazel? Quick! Whoa! Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick! Ka! Whoa!
Ka! Ka!
Whoa, whoa.
Greetings, good man. Will you come over here? Could you spare a few groschen? I'll be straight with you.
Tell me a little about yourself.
I was once a cloth merchant. The finest quality at the fairest prices.
So what happened?
Bad times, lad. They robbed my cart. Twice they held a dagger to my throat, so I ended up on my own.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But it's not that bad.
Stop bothering.
All right, all right.
Quick! Go! Quick!
Quick. 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 Go. Quick! Quick! Ga! Go! Go! Quick! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Greetings, my friend.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Krazer. What's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick.
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair. And there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead.
All right, then. now?
Our Last Supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Quasel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part!
Never mind him. Speak.
All right, then. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
What did your father have to say about it?
He wasn't too happy about it, that's for sure. But Mother kept pestering him until he yielded. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
You left your studies?
And I'm glad I did. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
New life? What do you mean?
I returned to the miller's trade. My father was old, and my mother had passed away. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Before we get started, what is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture like this has more uses than you can imagine. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trotsky if we wanted to. And maybe we will.
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of a new world. And now it's within our grasp.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Maybe 9 people. White ash.
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow?
Not exactly. So I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they worked brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill, or that I could become invisible.
Ah, but black powder is no less a miraculous creation.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh.
That's up to you, Henry. Lord Samin has no hold over you. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
That sounds somehow... Now I'm even happier about
the ideal conclusion. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more...
I know where to find you.
Indeed.
Black powder? I'd never have expected that from Crazel.
Imagine, that monarch of ours is half deaf.
That dog of yours?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that. Hey, how did you know what we...
I didn't.
But you said weapons.
It was clear to me the moment I figured the illustrations were about either painting the walls with something to make them invisible, or demolishing them with some kind of flames.
Whew! That means... Anyway, you did a damn fine job. We're going to call you... Sourdough.
Sourdough, eh?
See? I told you I was better at coming up with nicknames than Z-Neck. Take care then, Sourdough.
Leva como coyovita.
I surrender.
Felodod. Suva.
Hold on. I apologize.
Manuel.
Greetings.
Well, how's it going? Good. Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on.
All right.
Here's the...
Good. Farewell.
You fight like an old hag!
I'll pull your...
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm...
Oh, say, and here's your
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could...
Well,
Of course. What about what? I don't have anything. Not so far.
I do.
Say. All right, so
Thanks for the fight.
you're gonna shove your thanks up your ass. Here.
Welcome.
Are you still fighting?
Sure.
What about another?
Damn. But don't forget,
Here's the money.
that's more... You really kicked my ass.
You all right?
It's nothing compared to a beating from Vera. Here, your way.
Go!
Quick.
You're impatient.
Not too bad.
Huh?
Now you're gonna get it. Take that!
I've been waiting for you. Take that! I yield. Mercy. Ka! 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 Go! 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 Quick! Quick! Ja!
Kaj jazz more.
Good day. How about a straightforward exchange?
If you have the letter, give it to me.
That's not going to happen. I promised Marika I would only let you have it in exchange for the amulet.
If I had not already said that you are... There will be no exchange. Et tout avait le bas. C'est ça ce qui paye.
Good day.
You should have a light. See you soon,
I'll
my
be with
friend.
you, neighbor. God be with you.
David Bachtalo Romea.
Hail Mary.
Sotale zmričaj.
Delodel tu Kelashiria.
Uh-huh. So it was you that did it.
Pay for the
Someone fighting.
Wait now. Hang on a mo. I don't know what came over me. That happens to me sometimes. I just see red and I have to swing at something. My parents were slain by marauders, right?
Couldn't you find somewhere else? I won't report you. Bandit!
Puro mato sal.
Are you all right? What did I do to you?
I apologize. Are you looking at the moon?
Wake up! Come on!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Ja! Ja! Quick! 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 Ka! Go! Quick! I got the... Here it is.
Oh,
Well, there wasn't much chance of getting it without trouble. I stole it.
oh no! He should have handed it over willingly. But the deed is done. All we can do now is... Bactalo Tirodrom.
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Who's this that chants, I'm Peter?
I'm Henry.
Forgive me, but you don't...
That I am.
It's just when you say of
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a mon...
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
What are the...
I have 1, 2.
Pretty simple.
Exact. Take a sword, a mace.
What? A shield?
Yeah. Should we stop when one...
All right. Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
I have a proposition. If you win, if I win...
I can tell you how to improve your stamina.
That's my way.
Ha!
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. So, it's a good idea to start by limbering up and stretching your body a bit. This may sound like cheap advice, but it's not something that should be underestimated.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks.
Bless you.
So how about that?
Wouldn't you?
All secretive again, are we?
Sorry, Henry. My great work is complete. I believe that my work will lay the foundations of a new world where knowledge will forever... Sorry, Henry, but that won't happen. If anyone heard about the book, the church would be... I hid the original so well, even you wouldn't be able to...
You know I'd never tell anyone...
What if you were tortured, huh? I even made an exact copy, just to be safe. That was even more work than we had with the original.
So maybe you could lend me...
It's no longer here. I paid a messenger to take it to Kuttenberg, to someone I owe a lot to.
God grant you health.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Aye, of course.
I apologise.
Are you going to do the laundry today?
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
Praise God. Who's there? Damn it.
Only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he settled in Gutenberg, and they can't prize him high enough in the city. He kicked out all the dishonest officials and got rid of all the murderers and thieves. And they say they now mine silver so fast they've started paving the streets with it. That would never have happened under Wenceslas, I tell you. He didn't look after the at all. We should all thank God. He's finally sent us a good ruler. Just as good as his father Charles.
God grant you health.
God bless you.
Good day to you.
You having trouble with the Takovites?
I'd say it's time to get payback for all those shenanigans up there. You look like you might be good at that sort of thing. And since you're already here, why don't you help me out? Trust me.
Sure. If there's something bothering you, I'd be happy to help.
Listen up then. Those naughty specially project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful. What an asshole he is.
About the tack-off maypole.
Ask away.
I reckon they'll be guarding the maypole, eh?
Aye. You'll have to be subtle and outsmart them somehow. But that shouldn't be too hard. That tackle lot ain't the brightest. Ask around. See what's going on over there.
Well, you don't need me for this, do you?
It's not that simple. We had one here too, just like in Soskowit. But those Tackleites stole ours. And our fellow didn't manage to steal theirs. That's how it is every year. They're very proud of the maypole, but they won't.
Do you have any idea how...
What we need is to reach. I reckon you'll have to climb up and chop the top off.
That's pretty high up, isn't it?
Ah, you're young and strong. You can handle it. When I was your age, I could climb all the way up the tower at Trotsky.
If you say... Why don't you like the Takovites?
Because they're wankers. Arrogant wankers. Think they're above everyone else? But mainly, they stole our pasture, which has belonged to Giliov since...
How does someone steal a pasture?
Like a prick, that's how. Behind Takov, there's this strip of land leading toward the pond. There's an old tree there. I was about your age then, and you can bet your ass I remember.
Did you take your pasture dispute to...
Of course we did. He asked the Troskovitz bailiff to rule, and he said we should sort it out amongst ourselves. And that he heard, so that's that. Huh?
Right, listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see.
too conspicuous during the day. Better to try at night. Go! Quick! Quick! Ka! Go! Siegfried sent me. I helped him hunt some wolves.
Aye. Those fucking wolves made their mother bitch burn in hell. I caught all of them except one. I can't for the love of God find her. And my master's already accused me of selling her.
Should I help you find her?
More like what's left of her. Aye. With a little luck, the wolves left her head intact. So just cut off her ear.
Right.
Because it's marked. Every farmer burns his own brand on his sheep. When master sees that ear, he'll believe me. No one will buy a sheep without an ear.
And what if I meet up with...
Aye. What do you think?
All right.
Thanks.
Where should I...
Aye. During all the ruckus, I saw the... God be with you. And maybe wash up a bit, will you?
found the...
Aye.
Here you go.
Finally.
It was my pleasure.
Aye, he's too. Then here's what I promise. If you want to earn a bit more, then Natan, whose flock grazes to the west of Samin, would also welcome some help. Take care.
God bless you.
Go back
to where you came from, you lowlife.
Through something awful. I reckon you could use some proper care. Greetings.
What'll it be?
I need a...
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I've got a few wounds that need...
Excellent. Pay up and we can get
I'll gladly...
Great.
I reckon that's it. Christ! Pardon me.
Come and get another. Take that. Take that.
Dummkopf! Verdammter Mistkerl!
How are those fingers? Alles in Ordnung?
Aye, alles gut. They sting a bit, that's all.
Gott sei Dank. It was a nasty blow.
Don't flatter yourself. You got a good shot in, otherwise you got thrashed.
day to you.
Good evening. Do you need something?
How about trying...
What game would you like to play?
Let's play...
And do you have the bag?
Ah.
Courteous.
Let's...
Greetings.
Same to you.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
What a day that was.
I didn't realise your head was that full of shit. Come on, old pal, get a grip on yourself.
I've no need to. I have reached enlightenment myself.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones. That's enough. Your turn.
God bless.
What a throw! That's quite an art. Here. Praise the Lord.
Same to you.
Sakra. Looks like a late one again today.
If I was you, I'd take it. Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Innkeeper, a beer!
Jesus Christ be praised.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Greetings. Greetings to you as well.
Like this. Here. These ones here.
Just what we needed.
I wonder what else today will bring.
Greetings.
Good day to you.
Same to you.
These ones here. Like this.
Damn! Shit!
These ones here.
Greetings, friend.
Good day. Good day.
God bless you.
Here. Like this. Oh, come on! Ha! Ha ha ha! The money's mine!
Bloody rain.
Greetings.
Greetings, my
Where did you say the lads who found the water goblin?
Near the pier.
I'm afraid I've got bad news.
Christ almighty! I told them they should have returned the treasure. Those poor lads. Such foolishness. Thanks anyway. I'll let the Troskovitz grave.
Why linger on? Let's fuck quick.
What can I...
Tell me more about...
It's really quite simple. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. Then we have Bohu. And then there's...
I'd like to try...
And did Crazel...
He did.
Excellent. Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home in the doghouse. His old woman won't let him...
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You'll go and see her. She manages the baths behind the inn. It's...
All right, then.
Understand. I'm sorry.
Oh my!
What can I do for you?
It's all ruffled up. Do you think you could help me?
I'm looking for your husband, Fiala.
Do you want to shave? Fiala's the best barber in the area. But I recommend you take a proper bath first. One of the girls will take you under her...
I just want to speak...
He has too much work.
You know what?
Hey, well, you'll be... How can I help?
I'm looking for the barber, Fiala.
Then you found him.
Well, hurry up.
I know.
Forbidden?
She says I have to make certain everyone's orderly and whatever. One bloke, and I'm in charge of a whole bunch of girls. Meanwhile, this is a pretty decent business.
But if you don't come...
Then you try to convince...
Well, hurry up.
I know.
And can't you just... You're the local champion, but...
Someone's laughing at me for listening. Call those fights. If they dare, I'll let my hands do the explain.
I just thought of this song. Listen, Sharpie. What would you like?
I've come...
About Charlie. Annie for a bit of rub.
Leave me alone. Ah, buen gesto.
Leave me alone.
Das ist meine. Let me sleep.
Does not fit. What are you here for? And
I'll just stay...
no.
Agreed. Here's your...
Agreed. Anyone.
Where can I find...
It's upstairs, right behind the stairs on the left. It's easy to find. There's a green wreath over the door.
Proud of it. Let's drink to that.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry.
What a nice day.
God be with you. Good day. Greetings.
Wanker!
Corva! I'm wounded!
Oh! Take that!
Bahamut!
It's just you. Never mind.
Ah,
Strange.
Come and fight.
wunderbar, ausgezeichnet.
Here you go.
That is what I... Oh, God! Good day to you.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Greetings, handsome. Come over here.
Why not?
Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the tavern?
Aye, I'm planning to. Why?
Well,
What do you need?
one of the fighters, named Bohunek, he takes care of the horses here.
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating, so he won't be able to sit for at least a week.
That won't be a problem.
Thank you. And then come and see me. I'll figure out how to reward you.
Oh my. It seems my petticoat's all ruffled up.
Do you think you could help me?
You gave me a beating. If you broke my Negrazian finger, I won't be able to...
Thanks for the fight.
Ah, here are your...
Thanks. Let's fight.
It'll be but before.
I do.
And now. Culver, I'm wounded. You're going down.
You've no chance against me.
Just you wait. Oh, fucking pay. Just you wait. Good boy.
I think Bahunek,
Did you give him a proper...
a proper licking.
I knew I could... Unfortunately, I can't pay you, but I can sew.
Thanks.
And I can also teach you something. How to mix a special ointment or to make a few stitches with a needle.
I'd like to learn.
You silly doggy.
Could it be?
You don't look like it. Here you go.
An eye for an eye.
What the fuck are you?
That's for Anna. And if I...
All right, fine.
So,
You better, but we have to bet first.
the bet sound...
That's what I like. Dorothy was right. I should...
Good fight.
You're welcome, lad. But if you want to practice anything, or... Here you go. It's all yours. Don't forget to go and see Lawrence.
What would you like?
I defeated...
I noticed, and I couldn't believe... But you, sir...
Thanks.
But that's still... What? Oh, aye. But I've heard from a few people in the tavern that there's this odd fella that lives near Bukovina. They say he could beat the...
That sounds like a...
It's no tale. They say he lives in the woods in Kopanina, and his name is... Oh, it starts with B. Bartholomew, Bronislav, or something like that.
And if I beat this Barth...
Then there'll be no doubt you're...
What's going on around?
Some band of thieves right where that lord and his retinue got ambushed. I reckon they want to see you.
I know the... What's next?
Nothing, if you're looking for work.
It's pissing down again. What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
God! God! God!
Quick!
In the name of Satan. Ah!
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance. I am your faithful servant.
You know who I...
You're testing me. I know I'm not worthy of...
Speak.
You're the Lord of Hell. The devil. The Dark Tempter.
What are you doing here?
Why? I'm waiting for you. And you showed...
What do you want from me?
Me? I can only humbly beseech.
Out with it.
For a small...
What favour?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never... and win.
Why do you want to get lucky?
My wife is sick, and I have no way to pay for it.
Don't lie to me.
Lucas beat me and won my life saving, plucked me clean. He must be cheating somehow. So I want to turn the tables. I'm going to take everything he's got.
Thy will?
Really? Thank you, Dark Lord. And when I die...
Keep your soul.
What? Hell demands payment in souls, not groschen. You fucking damn it. All that preparation, learning everything by heart, and all for nothing. Oh well, I'll try again another time. And somewhere else.
Quick! Ka! 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 Go! Go! Ja! Lord be with you.
Do you live here or...
What wilderness? Walking... Oh, not really alone.
I understand.
But don't think I'm a hermit. People sometimes come to get but greeting neighbors and listening to gossip every day. I'd rather not, thanks. It's true, I don't always sleep easy. You get strange people wandering around from time. My advice to you is to be... No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort.
Where exactly did you...
In the rocks above my cottage.
So you're...
What did you call me?
It's just that I've heard...
Ah, so that's what this is about.
My name's Henry. I reckon I've beaten every...
You mean to beat? I don't know.
I came all the way here to see you. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt.
I've been through a lot worse.
All right then, if it's really what you want. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up.
All right.
Fine. Let's go over there, so you don't... Ha! You won't get me. So what's it
You
gonna
can't
be?
take me.
We'll see about that. Wanker! Don't slow down. You just got started.
There. That's that.
You really gave me a licking, lad.
You
Wow. Now what?
I didn't tell...
And I'm not offering. Or I could show you how to treat...
Actually, what...
That's more like... and listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? We could chat a while.
Did you say...
Homemade, my friend. Come on, have another with me.
Another one?
Don't be like that. You just puke in my flower bed. And
well, that's your fault for living in a hut.
It has its benefit.
I?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a
Take care.
minutes. Stay.
I need to find an axe somewhere. I should do it more evenly.
Heal.
Where did I put... If it wasn't for you...
It was nothing, really.
Nothing, you say. Here, for you, and thank you. You have a crime master, eh?
You can avoid danger.
Put that away.
Hear what I
You
say
can hurt
about
someone.
the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed, enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil. Ah!
With that bastard for you. You don't find regards you feel. Surrender to them.
Do it. Give it to him.
You won't escape punishment.
Take that fucker
I'm
out,
all
damn
yours.
it!
What's your... Show your stuff.
Here!
You don't
I'd
find...
bash you in the face myself, but I'll leave that up to the experts. Shame on you.
Arrest him! My God!
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Shit! I'm wounded. I'll whip you up. Whacker!
This is unbelievable.
I'm wounded. I'll hammer some manners into you.
To the stars with him!
What was that sound?
No one's ever really
What are you doing?
Fucking hell! You don't fight with guards, you fool. You surrender to them.
I hope it doesn't hurt anyone else.
Who's that man?
You won't escape punishment.
filthy vermin.
That dead man. Why did he do it?
Fucking.
I feel quite
Don't fight with
hungry!
I'll whip your ass so much
or
you'll be
death!
Who's that madman? Peace and quiet and things will happen.
Fucking hell! You don't fight with guards, you fool.
I hope it doesn't hurt anyone else.
I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the cave.
That madman. Shame on you.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Give it to her.
Not tough enough on you.
You deserve a kick in the teeth for what you've done.
Come here.
Help!
So,
I can't
here
do
you
this
are.
on my own.
Now I've got you.
Stop beating him!
Punishment by the blade, Mike. Fucking
You want to kill me? You to hell with this.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. Ah! Ah! Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger.
what I say about the greatest evil of all? The one called woman! They look like angels on the outside.
Say, I have this fancy mate.
My God! You're a champ, Henry. I promise you something.
I wouldn't expect anything less. Thanks.
What do you say we pull one more through? I'd make it work.
All right.
Great. Let's really rule.
I'm all in.
Them Takovites grazed their thief near the pasture they took from us. And you're going to scatter their thief into...
Look, I get the whole thing with the maypole, but driving off their sheep, isn't that...
Oh, be quiet and... Project's beloved son is in charge of the thief now. You'll make him look like a complete moron.
This doesn't sound like...
Well, it does to me. The Takovites will be doing the worst thing soon. If you manage to drive the thief through the drying laundry, I'll even give you an extra...
Say, Olbram, how am I...
You'll figure it out. Actually...
What will I say?
It's what I give to my cattle for bellyache. Project Lad is going to sit all over himself. And while he's gone...
You... All right.
Great! Don't go killing anyone.
I'm sorry.
There. It looks better already.
I'll have a beer.
Well, doesn't seem too bad.
Listen, Project. I heard those Jeliovites are...
Is that so?
Old Olbram wants...
That's just like him, the sneak. Like just the other day, they took up. He just won't give up, will he?
Thanks.
Speaking of which, I reckon it would be fair to repay all. Let me know if you're... I came up with a nice little pastime that's short. God damn it. Those fucking Jeliovites.
What's the matter?
Those bastards stole... Old Olbram brags about it wherever he goes.
So what should I do?
Listen up. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zhelyov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective, too. Now I mean, you, will give his beautiful Snow White... Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh?
Right. First, I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. And after that, we'll have to try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make... if you pour it in the bull's water trough. But watch out. That beast is enormous.
Well, I have to say...
Oh, ain't... And remember, it's supposed to be a joke.
Right. So... Why do you and the Zhelyov lot...
It's their fault. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty... He's the one that stole that...
What pasture did they...
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial. But the Zhelyovites took it from us.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it, and remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around, and that pasture belonged to Zhelyav.
Well... Have you tried asking?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Olbram ourselves, or he'll have a... Cap, what would you like?
What's new?
You should pay a visit to Old Mouthsome. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things. I have some here to... And then one of the local shepherds told me one of his sheep strayed off into Apollonia. When he went to look for it, he far north, past Apollonia.
What's next?
And besides that, imagine, some footpad tricked a bunch of charcoal burners into robbing with him. Their camp is in the forest near...
What's that foot...
They call him Handsome
What's next?
And that's all I...
Sounds interesting.
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
I'd like to do something...
Sure. Very well, then. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
I need something that'll put...
Did you get tired of blood? I just happened to... I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. But the recipe is an old blacksmith. You're in the trade. Listen up. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too...
What do you hear?
What's new around?
Try asking around at that nomad camp. I heard a woman there was looking for a blacksmith.
Wouldn't you know what...
No, and I don't really care. And that...
That sounds interesting. There's a couple...
Ask away.
Thanks. I'd like...
What are you?
Show me what you...
Fine.
What can I do for you?
Would you repair...
Oh my god!
All right. Nice. I'd like to discuss...
Well... Aye. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business. I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Good boy. Good boy.
That's one sharp blade.
Sit. Stay. The Chamberlain said you know something about the...
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain wants this...
It's about... Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work. Oh, I hear that, but nobody tells you...
Where should I start?
They must be coming from the other side.
All right. I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of...
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace. That creates a boundary, demon.
All right.
That's hard to describe. Anyway, together they form the shape of a...
Don't worry. Hopefully I'll...
if I were you, I'd do it during the night.
The devil...
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of... See you soon, my friend.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
The Chamberlain...
You're damn right I did.
I hear they're crawling out of...
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know, then.
right in the head.
Your guardian angel was watching over you.
I suppose. But it still hurts like hell. Oh! Didn't I tell you to be careful?
Sorry. What's the matter? Did you drop something? I apologize. What would you like?
Back to hell with you.
Praise the Lord.
A little more here.
I just had a chill down my spine. What was that?
They won't be getting past this. With fresh herbs, it would have turned out better. Back to hell with you. That should do it.
Is this how they clean floors around here now?
chamber...
Though last but Delhi.
Don't worry.
That's
All right.
their
Manietta told...
and
Let me...
of you be canned.
I'll take... I hope...
And but most of...
I came to tell...
Will he come and...
He won't need it.
My God, Eamon.
No.
How sad.
Dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or is he just messing with me? The place you just...
You're right. My bad.
You were bored?
Oh.
I don't have time for you.
I wouldn't dare. Just don't be surprised when one of...
You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
I surrender!
You can't. You'll pay.
How dare you then?
Oh.
I came to tell you...
Oh, I didn't want to start making Pike aspect. Did you...
They're these awful...
Oh, thanks for taking care of it. Take care then. Christ, pardon me.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Christ! Pardon me.
Don't show yourself here again. Don't show yourself here again.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. Huh. Strange. To hell with it. Eh? Must be mad.
Ave Maria.
Don't show yourself here again.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. Huh, eh? I must be mad.
Careful.
It shouldn't be a... Still...
Hopefully things were most in...
I decided I can still smell...
He tries that prank on all the new...
You knew?
I wouldn't want...
Anyway.
Trotsky Castle. Held chairman of the provincial court. Thanks.
I'm glad I could...
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs. There's always something to do. Also, don't think you can continue. You are hereby stripped of that. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's...
Does the next...
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a...
Nick Vard is lying. He apparently over...
Are you serious?
What?
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not... At least we know here. I'll be with you.
Come here!
Travelled the world over. Let me tell you, our home truly is the most beautiful place. Aye, if you've never stepped foot out of your hometown, you'll never
nothing nice
left. When they got inside them.
When's the last time you saw the
I hardly reckon I'll face damnation for that.
Good evening.
If we can't be together here on Earth, we'd be together after death.
I feel a...
What game would you...
Knight.
Let's...
In this life too.
Don't even start. We've been over this 100 times.
You'll go to confession and donate some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in
Come
the
on then,
kingdom of
show us what
heaven
you can
by
do.
myself
Unless you're playing
and
for
on
the
the
first
shelf.
time. All right, I will, but I've got to go now. If my wife saw us, I'd be in deep shit.
All right. How about a kiss farewell?
Are you serious? What about my marriage vows?
Greetings to you, Lord Slice. He was eaten by pigs, ripped to pieces.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure. I tell
What can you do?
And you dob me in.
Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it
My
won't do anyone
God,
any good.
I'm done.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
If I was you, I'd take it. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. Kurva! Bloody dice. Don't drag it out. I want to play too, you know.
Did you see what happened to Simeon?
Awful disaster. They got fire and petrol.
Don't even talk about it. I heard nobody survived.
Doubt that.
Honest. And I heard rumours that the fire was no accident.
What happened? Did you forget to count?
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
It's like I'm invisible or something.
God bless.
Do you need a bit more time?
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing. Just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest, but women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal danger.
Pour me one!
Well, are we still playing?
You'll wear yourself out.
It's just, I don't like lounging about, sir.
Why?
I get the feeling life is passing me by, and that the Lord will be displeased at my idleness.
Even our Lord rested at the end of the week.
I observe the day's rest, but otherwise, I'm always on the go. I'd feel bad if I wasn't.
Admirable. I hope you keep it up. But even so, I think you should slow down a bit.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
God be with you, neighbour.
Same to you.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
These ones here. Finished. Your turn.
My God, is it still not over? Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
My
good.
God!
Has to work out sometime.
Come on.
Is it still the same year? Or the next one? Greetings.
Same to you.
Who's winning? I forgot already. You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
These ones here.
Maybe I prefer a short game to a long one like this.
Here it comes.
My legs are starting to hurt from all this standing around.
Why'd I even start playing? My God,
That's
why?
what I'm talking about,
Why do
damn
I
it.
even
That's
play?
how you have to play.
Curva, to hell with the coin. But that was a...
You were in Semin with von Burgo's soldiers! Sorry!
You know how you complained? I found him.
Where is he?
In a small valley.
Alright, I'll send someone.
Tell them not to overdo it.
I see. Well, here's a...
What's new in the
I was just visited, but he said he found more fresh graves behind his field. Just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
I've seen those.
That we found someone... I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. And then there's this gang of bandits giving me trouble. Their leader is... rough terrain, or I don't want to risk it. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
What do you want?
What's the late?
Not the...
Can I spend?
Not...
Hey! Innkeeper, that beer!
Greetings. Yeah, yeah.
God grant you health.
Are you in need of something?
I've heard I used to. I tried a few times. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy...
I see. Well, perhaps I could find some leftover...
All right, here's the money.
And here's the paint. Be careful not to stain yourself. Quality material like this. Is that all?
I need...
What can I do for...
Would you repair...
Great. Come back anytime.
God be with you.
Greetings.
You silly doggy.
How can I help?
Show me... so hungry I could eat a horse.
Stop! You fucker!
Blood pouring. Useless. True blood, yeah. True blood, yeah. You're mine.
Fújdervad büdös! Szabadulj meg tőle gyorsan! Isten legyen velünk!
You wanna try me? Go fuck yourself!
Meg fogod bánni!
You won't get me!
Mocskos disznó!
Here you go. Take it.
What do you think you're doing? And who asked you to do that? I had them right where I wanted.
Well, you'd be done. Is that what you call gratitude?
What do you mean, next time? You know what? Piss off!
Better than Wenceslaus
God be with you.
Good to see you.
Good doggy. Good boy.
What does that mutt want over here? Call off that dog!
Come here!
Sod off! There. Now keep him at your side.
Mutt! Come here. Sit and stay.
Hmm? I must be mad. Did I heard something. Hmm? Fuck it. Enough! Don't try it again!
All right. What am I gonna do with you?
Aye. This'll be good. That's a good one.
Huh?
Just as good as his father, Charles!
apologize.
Good day to you.
People call you the Mouth.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Daniel Bughead.
I'm sorry.
Pleased to meet you. I could tell you stories so sad that... Or would you prefer... It's a... If you don't believe me...
So they all sing your praise.
I'll tell you what. You can listen for yourself and see what you think. So what kind of...
I like stories that...
haven't you heard enough of those in... But it's not a problem. I have just the... So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
Wait, Matthias threw the silver axe back?
A fool, you say? You'd better listen well. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out. You're a righteous man, Matthias. Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So, he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Oh, that's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba.
Aye, and so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe, then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. See you later.
Greetings.
It's done. Olbram's bull isn't as white as he used to be.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, mate. Olbram must be having a fit. I can almost see it.
To hell with the fucking pricks. The lousy city-ter.
All right, then. You did what I asked, so we're even. And since you already got caught up in our little dispute, maybe you can help me with something else.
So, what?
We're planning to meet with the Geliovites in the pasture that they keep arguing. Nicely, man to man. Wouldn't you like to join us?
Why not? After painting that bull, it would actually be quite a pleasant change to talk things over face-to-face.
Aye. Talk. We'll get into a huge argument and then start punching each other in the gob. So then, should I send for Olbram so we can get going?
All right then. Let's paint them Geliovites so black and blue.
Haha, that's what I like to hear. Go! Hey there, Geliovites! Did you miss us?
You know they did. They could hardly sleep.
Can you blame them? I'd rather come and get a beating than hang around in Geliov too.
You see? They're provoking us again. And they brought a stranger. There's no use trying to negotiate with them.
There's nothing to negotiate, old man. The pasture is ours, and that's final.
Bullshit! You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that orchard right over there.
What do we care where you got smacked around?
Don't laugh at him.
Listen to yourselves. All this useless...
No splitting.
He's making it up. He
seems a bit too convenient that he's the only one who remembers that the whole pasture belongs to them. The old coot...
Old Olbram's always fuming, says half the pasture's his. Claim he'd graze his own bull there, but he's a fool, he is.
What did you...
Keep my ear nut. You know how long it took to wash off all that bloody paint? Which one of you was...
That's for stealing our...
Enough yapping.
That's right.
About time.
Enough talk!
I'm all yours. You slow.
Good. Oh, Christ! Shit! Oh.
There's no escape! There's no escape!
Nice hit! Moldy clump of ours here!
Yeah! Help! It's too much of it! Don't step on our Christ head, Jelly, bastards!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
A bandage, quick!
Oof, I hope that's enough. Wake up! Come on!
Christ almighty, run! Quickly!
I'm not up to this!
I'm gonna shoot you! I yield! Mercy!
Ka! 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 Go! Go! Quick! Ka!
Oh, boy.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman.
I heard you're in need of money, friend. Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and...
Greetings, sir.
I have to say,
And you held your...
I feel right at home in it.
I would happily kick Oldbram's ass 3 times a day. It's more than enough that you helped us defend Takov's honor.
Thank you.
Last month this year.
Whoa.
Welcome.
I'm Henry.
No.
Well, you've got a job.
Honest looking.
Yes. And do you live here?
It's my bridge. And now you're...
You're selling some.
Of course.
Gifts from heaven.
Just what I said. When folks go home from the tavern, and from time... All nice.
What do you have for...
Let's talk about the price.
Well... you see? Great. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
Quick! Die! Oh.
God in heaven. This really is the axe. All those years in the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it.
Where did you get that new bench?
Fucking shavings.
tankard of ale, thanks.
Greetings. I found the water. What do you mean?
The one from your store. 2 brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One.
Wait. So you actually found?
Here you go.
It's not.
I just followed your story. I found the pier by the Rock Tower Pond.
Doesn't really look like a woodcutter's axe.
But you didn't say it was a woodcutter's axe. You only...
I did, but still. In all the years at that it has 4 different ends. When Johann and Jaleov tells the tale, it's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them. The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water goblin. She found a sister. It's the same story, but Johann gave it some extra color. Best not go... It was good to see you, my friend.
Christ, pardon me.
Careful.
Greetings, what...
What do you need?
What's new?
Nothing. It's quiet.
What's new?
Nothing new. It's quiet.
Greetings.
This one is sharpened already.
Jesus Christ, such misfortune. And for what? Whoa, whoa. The other shepherd said you might need some help.
Aye, I did. It used to be a sheep would wander off and get lost. Now, several of them get lost all at once.
Do you think wolves are...
Well, that's what's so mysterious.
I find it strange.
You're not the only one. I found a pool of blood and a sheep. It's almost like someone ate them whole. Only they didn't like that.
No, I'm a bit...
Well, that'd be bloody
Where can I find that?
Not far from here, over by the crossroads. Well...
that wouldn't be...
If it is a werewolf, just turn tail. Pitchforks, torches, holy water and all that.
So you're sending...
You look like someone who doesn't...
All right, then.
Then you can bring me their ears. It was good to see you, my friend.
Ka!
Whoa, whoa. Broken arrow. Could it be our werewolf hunts sheep with a bow? I wonder if Mutt will be able to track him down.
What do you want here? Why don't you clear off already?
The trail continues along the path. This looks like a trail to a dead sheep.
Value your life. Turn around.
Have you seen anyone around here with a dead sheep?
No, we have not. Now piss off. Listen to him. And
Have you seen anyone around here with a dead sheep?
no, we have not. Now piss off.
I'll go wherever I damn please.
That's enough. You're getting a thrashing. I've been waiting for you. I'll rip your arse open. Show what you're made of. Go fuck yourself. Show your stuff.
This must be Nathan's stolen sheep. This was no werewolf. Some ordinary bandits.
quick! Ka!
Whoa, whoa. Well,
Really?
there were some bandits camping in the forest.
Bloody hell. What did you do with them?
I just wanted to talk, but they wouldn't listen to...
Christ almighty. Though I reckon if I lost any more...
But they could have just left.
Aye, I suppose you're right.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you want to sell those ears to someone, the hunter will buy them. See you later, my friend.
Ka!
Greetings. People walk here too, you know.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Greetings to you.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
Ow!
Whoa, whoa.
You idiot!
Gegrüßt seist du, Maria.
What a view.
What a fucking stench.
We've been eating nothing but pickled herring for a week. What do you expect?
What I don't get is how come it's only you who has a problem with it?
Because you stink no matter what you eat. Find us something else to eat, and it won't be so bad.
It's not my fault. We robbed a pickled herring merchant, that's all. It's got to be eaten. In any case, you're a bit la-di-da, aren't you?
Me? I couldn't care less. Buckwheat would be fine by me. But when I eat fish that's been dead God knows how long, then I smell like a dead fish. Bastard! Attack! Come and help us! What do you want? Mercy! Spare me!
I'm not gonna just let you leave.
Let me go.
There'll be no more fight!
We're under attack!
this really it? A piece of Brunswick's armor?
And what's this?
A piece of parchment? Go! Quick! Ka! Quick! Quick! Ka! 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 Go!
What's that sound?
Pray for a quick death, you bastards! You want to try me?
Quick! Ka! Quick! Go! Quick! Come on!
Whoa! Whoa!
Quick! Quick! Go! I feel quite hungry.
Is this really it? A piece of Brunswick's armor. And what's this? A piece of parchment. What's that?
Move!
I'll get you! Alert! To arms!
I yield. Mercy.
Quick! Isn't it another piece of Brunswick's armor? Fortune smiles upon me.
What can I do?
What?
Certainly.
I could use the...
Don't worry. Once my girls get there.
I can't wait.
All right.
Let's talk...
Certainly.
But don't worry. I can make
You
your day.
certainly...
Next time, just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What a view! Yes? Hmm? Quick! Go! Whoa. Whoa. cuirassiers to Brunswick. It's really it.
Gah!
Whoa!
Here it is. Another piece of Brunswick's armor.
Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Yeah. Go! Quick!
What do you want here? You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Enough! I give up.
I surrender!
Give me everything.
All right. That's all I have. Now let me...
Go! Quick!
Come to take us out, have you? Not today. Alert! Alert! Wanker! I surrender! I surrender! No, I'm done with this. No, I'm done with this.
helm. I have it.
Lascio dziwe zgaggio.
This damned rain.
We should leave here, and soon.
Before the selling villages, the devil takes the
It's all over. Did your prophecy come true?
Very bad. When I saw you in my dream, you'd bet. Dikas.
I hear you.
I'd say the voivod had to swallow so much bitter.
What?
Jagalok. At night, it takes sleep away from him.
A curse? That sounds more like a job for...
I can't help him, and I'll tell you how.
Some kind...
Almost. A var take 3 lumps of coal, 3 breadcrumbs, and 3 pins. Such water will lift it.
So you know what to do. Fine. Then pour the water on a dung...
Why would I get the rid?
What good is such cur...
It's good for you, Miromanush. You'll forge Karol, a saber for the voivod. Make it tough, and then you'll quench the saber in the cursed water.
I think I can...
The curse in the saber must then gain strength to protect the voivod. It must taste blood before the voivod takes the saber. But it all depends...
The blood of an innocent...
What evil to kill a poor young...
Well, I won't catch a rabbit with a saber in my hand. That leaves...
Recon. There were some running around down below the camp.
I don't know.
How do you mean? What don't you like? Did you want the job? You did, and we'll pay you well.
All right, then.
Mistores, but first forge the saber. And here's your sewed water. I apologize.
Te aves Bartalo. can I help?
What do you have?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. What would you like?
I'll have a look at...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
This one is sharpened already.
God bless.
Oh, I'll see you later.
Was möchtest? What do you have?
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
Go! Yeah!
G'day, g'day.
Quick!
Calm down a bit.
Quick!
Celebration is over and done with. Everything's good to go.
Whoa! Go! Whoa, whoa.
Ka!
Whoa!
Hey, it's me. Come over here. Hans double.
How do you know?
I found out by chance. It wasn't just me that fell for that. He'd take people to taverns, get all friendly with them.
She was clearly buying time.
How many people?
I know of at least 3. But it.
Well, you should report him.
It's already been done. He got caught with stolen goods somewhere. Then one thing led to.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
I suppose so. But
Not everybody.
I hope you're not, at least. Sorry I mistook you for him. But you do look.
Fuck all. But I know she has
So,
I suppose not.
Next time the door is stuck shut like that, I'll climb through the window and
I'd like to
knock that
Take
brick
your
out
pick.
of the spot.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
What are you doing, strolling about without a light?
When's the last time I ate something? Nice and slow.
God grant you health.
Just drop it, will you?
What was that?
Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out.
Miliboshka
Never know.
says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
Exactly. And that's not all. Dead man had a gold chain around his neck.
God bless. What do you...
Show me your...
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
It's burning. This is almost done. Fine. Now to temper it.
You want to hurt someone? Don't be a fool.
God grant you health.
We should leave here, and soon.
Good afternoon.
Will you teach?
I mean,
I understand.
and as far
German.
I.
Excellent.
Why not? It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple. It'd be my after nothing now. I'll be.
Let's spar.
Well, but if you're
right.
Great, let.
Jesus Christ be praised!
I'd like to.
What is this about?
Careful.
The guy just got also said.
About that set.
Have you forged it?
It's ready.
What about the
I killed a dog. Here you go.
Shukariben? Beautiful. You'll probably wait here. Just and here's something for you to.
Thank you.
Ah, at least it'll be clear to all. You're one of ours, and you don't wish us ill. And
What do you mean?
when the voivod was washing away the curse, I looked at the coal. That means the
A woman?
The calls didn't say, but enough of that. I'm sure you have enough. What are you here?
Davis Bachtalo.
If a guard sees you sneaking around without a torch, you'll be in trouble.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
God grant you health.
Do you know when Von... I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the...
What can we do in the...
Wait? What else? Come and pick me up this evening.
What do you...
I'll have a look at...
I'm sorry.
If it's as you say it is, then you're probably right. And I'm glad you weren't afraid to...
You're up.
Show me your...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Bought a lovely ewe gold the other day for a great price. What's about you, for God's sake? What a waste of money. Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that every...
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
You've got all the colours of the rainbow on your back.
Yes, I can.
Good to see you.
Greetings to you.
Have you heard it? I haven't spoken to... Come and pick me up this evening.
can you do?
God bless you.
You just came barging in here. What? What are you barging in here for? You're not allowed here.
I came to...
Where did that mad...
He's dead. Poisoned.
My God, did you report...
Yes.
That's good. What about that book?
About...
You know what? I couldn't... That cursed tome. Forgive me. Get moving!
Praise the Lord.
You've come just...
It looks like...
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless...
You're not looking forward to...
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Burgov's subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench! Pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting...
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. You're not offended.
Perish the thought.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor.
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher.
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, that don't overdo it.
Junger Mann, komm her!
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebakov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebak. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle?
Ja, du hast recht. I went... If I've offended you, Henry, but if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das?
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, boy.
Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
See? You can do it. Keep it up. I
Oh,
knew it'd be
Scheiße.
good. I said as much.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. If I was you, I'd take it. Fine, then.
Even a fool
It's
gets
not over
lucky
yet.
sometimes.
Diese. Schön. Hier. Was
That's
ist
good
los?
too,
Ah,
but you could throw
it's all
better.
yours.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Schön. I hope it doesn't turn sour on me.
Prelate come down with cholera.
Oh my
That's
God!
good. It has to
Nein!
work out sometime.
Mein Gott, warum?
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Ah, Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
Well, now,
Excuse
you've
me?
made quite an impression, friend.
I'm sorry. I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm...
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to...
Lords Hanush and Radzig entrusted us with delivering a message to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
They chased us into the rocks, but we escaped.
Very good. But why not go into a bit more detail?
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean?
Unfortunately, but the easiest way to put that right would be to go with you.
Certainly, my lady. I'll be...
Excellent. I'm sure they'll learn that it's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
Good day to you.
I'm supposed to collect armor?
Aye, but that horse has already...
What?
Lots of other knights were here.
But Chamberlain Ulrich...
I'll be happy to give you what's left. I reckon you'll have to do the men...
As you wish. You think he's going to get his...
What?
And I have friends among the local
all right. I still have this left.
See now? Sucker. If you want something done, you
What's
have
the
to do
matter,
it yourself.
blacksmith boy? Stop farting around.
I've got your arm.
Where is it then?
Oh.
Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
I hate sweeping.
Excuse me.
What do you...
I'm supposed to get some water.
For that handsome young man, I'll...
The thing...
Forget it. But don't worry. I'd just like to ask if you could open the lock got stuck again.
Sure.
Thanks. Take care
Really
then.
need to eat something.
Christ, pardon me.
I've opened...
Really? I won't bother locking it again from now on. Here's some Hungarian wine. May the hope... See you soon, my friend.
I've got your...
Let's see what Von Ber...
I'm gonna give that blacksmith...
What do you mean?
Well, if it hadn't been...
What about you?
Ready.
Excellent. I can't... Oh, damn it. But so what? Let's go. Can't wait to put that fraud from Nabarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nabarkov... in Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
God be with you.
Good day.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabarkov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What the... My God! Where? Do it! What? Hey! Can't get out!
Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry!
I'm coming.
Back off, bastard! No, he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here! And we can't go back!
There! Ha! Oh! I'll be coming in a flash.
Slice him up! Henry! We have to keep going! Down the path! We can't go back!
I'll kill you, you cunt! I'll be done with you in a flash!
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry?
Now you're mine.
I need you here!
Mother of God!
Hey! Henry, cover us!
Hurry, you fool! Ass! Fuck! My leg's caught!
This is all your fault!
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man! I don't know why I'm bothering with you! A bit more! Come on! Try to help me, for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
Blood, yeah!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here! Fucking
Keep on!
help me!
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
fancy moves.
Do it.
You have to find a different way. But fast! There are more of them behind you.
More of them.
Right. There must be a way through. Make it fast.
I took him down. Oh, mine.
Fuck! We've got to get out of here.
Smash him on the head.
Ah, keine Sorge.
Slice him up.
Keine Gnade. Come on, find a way out of here. I'll throw
You
them
can't get
down.
away from me.
Well then.
I can't aim like this, damn it.
Yeah! Don't spit it out! You got him! Show your stuff! Hey, fuck that!
Can't stand up to this. Wanker, show what you're made of. Show your stuff. Oh. Fucking hell!
Hey, get him!
Oh. Show what you're made. Pay it back. Go fuck yourself. Take that fucker out, damn it. Show your stuff. Like the pig you are. That won't work on me. I'll smash your face. Now I'll show you. No, you don't.
Take that! Were you born clumsy or did you learn that? You got it! We have to go down! Down to the mill and across the stream! Christ! It's the same everywhere!
Him out sweetly.
Keep on! Hands! Christ, I'll have to go to him!
Bad luck! Come on, get to You're mine! Bleeding like a stuck pig!
Down to the mill and across the stream!
You won't fair! Fuck yourself! And you'll get another right away!
Watch out, Henry!
Do it!
Just behind the wagons!
You're mine! No mercy!
We have to get to the mill! We'll lose them on the other side of the
Fucking
stream!
horse, son! I'll hack you to ribbons! Good!
What?
Same of it!
Nice hit!
Now you
got him! Got him!
Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream! Oh. Hey! Henry!
Where the hell is
Help
he?
me!
I have to go to him.
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill!
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Kirkstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got. Is that what you call Go to hell! Enough! Damn it, you're good.
Shishka, you all right?
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be in... I threw up during a sermon.
Holy...
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing. And I could hit the road till my nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her. She's so unused to...
What boys are you looking...
It's no secret. I need to find them.
I'll be glad...
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus.
Well, I never.
Well, a big force left the castle this morning. A terrible massacre.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started. Ask them yourself if you want.
They could be mistaken, though.
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case.
Hope dies last. Safe travel.
God bless you.
To you, for God's sake. What a waste of money.
I went to see him,
The king himself
but he threw me out.
Everyone should have a good bow on.
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself.
What am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, aye. Priest. How could I have forgotten about him?
I could eat.
Maybe, because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem. How's it going?
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews. And Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours. It's good for you. Pickled cabbage dries out the black bile and puts your fluids in. Sorry. I didn't mean it like that. Saturn and Jupiter are in a bad constellation at the moment. That churns up the black bile and makes you ill.
Prayer is the only thing around with Miller Grayson, haven't you?
And what if I had? He may be a bit odd, but everything he says is true. the other day.
I'm a bit peckish.
ale to drink.
What? Did you hear about what happened at
You
the big
didn't actually
wheel?
do it,
At
did
the
you?
mill?
Laugh
Yeah.
all you like.
The
But if
police
I
made
told
her
you
off
they
the
gave
stream.
3 times as much
What
milk
then?
afterwards, you still
Has the
wouldn't
water
be
sprite
impressed,
been up to
would
his
you?
mischief again?
Wait,
You could
really?
say that.
Aye.
They found a
Take
dead
my
body
advice and go
stuck
and
in the
pickle
wheel
some
on
cat.
Sunday. You're kidding. Who was it? Some vagabond. God rest his soul.
One beer.
And get this. Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week. Judging by the state of his body. So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water. But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week without anyone noticing.
The hold up, innkeeper.
And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain round his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him. That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day. Praise the Lord.
Greetings.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
I'll
Good
drink to
heart.
that.
The Lord be with you.
Were you at the last mass? I didn't see you there.
Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon.
I'm not surprised. The sermon.
Taking their time again.
If I hear about the woman with 10 silver coins, all time I'll scream.
Maybe we could sneak in some wine. That would make it more bearable.
Or just say sod it and not go.
I want to go to hell.
Hell or a never-ending boring mass? What's the difference?
You mean like having to go to the woods and scare off those floppy-eared bastards himself?
Wondering what will be next makes your blood run cold.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
Well, that's just it. Some noble was resting under it, not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge.
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Christ. There'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
Christ! What's the holes up?
A jug of wine, thanks.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
How's your aunt these days?
Don't even ask. The last time we visited, she didn't even recognize us.
She must be well over 70, isn't she?
She'll be 76 this autumn. At least I hope so.
She'll outlive us all. We'll see. I'll pray for her this evening. That's
Hey,
kind of you.
where's that beer?
I think I should stop drinking. What good does it do me? My wife hates it. My head and my guts hurt. Sometimes even my whole body. When I slip in the mud on the way home. Well, this price is too high. There have been times I've gotten so drunk, I woke up without any money. They even took my shoes. This one time, instead of my bed, I woke up on a dung pile next to a bunch of pigs. At least you're some Really? Oh. Lots of experiences. A lot of memories.
A whole army just vanished. Horses and all. Like they were swallowed up by the earth.
I keep saying it. You better watch out. That's my advice.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wencel's last day, and they don't collect tithes before that.
What do you know about the battle in the ravine?
Von Berghoff sent his men to Nebakov, but it seems someone got wind of his plan and lay in wait for them in the ravine.
This fight.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon.
Mother of God.
Lord, why?
God Almighty.
God be with you.
Me?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like... In the evening, some men burst in on us, and then... In the morning... Awful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, love.
Branches snapping. Oh, we tried to flee, but...
We hid. Until it was... all over. And then, by then, they took some...
Well, who were those?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours. We know his men. They ride by the...
So the ambush wasn't the end of it. What happened next?
Like Cooper says, them scoundrels brought some prisoners to the meadow beside the mill.
And that commander of theirs... he had them hanged. One after the other.
Hanged?
Aye.
I'm looking for two friends. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page.
Lord have mercy. They...
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine Wed, they was
My God! There must have been lots of people there.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure?
I'm just...
I'm asking if you're sure.
Before Almighty... I mean, it was...
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find the Deus Fort.
Oh, was that Latin?
Aye.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good... Maybe he'll get better if you put a...
Of course. Benedictio Domini sit vobis.
Amen.
Amen. Here.
Farewell.
I hope we can go back to the mill
that
soon.
suffer the most. And you're supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
Go!
Not far now, Viviana.
Yeah! Go! Go!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods.
Go!
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Hey, nice and slow! Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Aye, let's do that. But I'll tell you straight out, I don't dig graves.
Of course. We ain't no fucking grave diggers, are we? Get a move on. Those fuckers could come back at any moment.
Bollocks. They've got their hands full burying their dead by the water.
All right, all right. I just have a stinks of shit.
No wonder. It was a bloodbath. But it would be a shame to leave everything here just because of the stench.
Let's go down to the mill once them bastards are backed off. What do you say? Maybe they'll leave something behind.
Aye, let's do that. But I'll tell you straight out, I don't dig graves.
Of course. We ain't no fucking grave diggers, are we? Get a move on. Those fuckers could come back at any moment.
Bollocks.
Quiet!
What are you up to here, fella?
What's it to you? Do you want it?
I think not. And you don't need to raise...
So you should.
What happened here?
Von Bergov's soldiers took a hammering. That's all you need to know. I don't care who did it or why. All I care about is there's lots of valuable things.
I'm looking for two of my friends here.
Then they're fucked!
You can't know...
Are you blind, old man?
Oh, don't mind me.
That sounds like a good idea.
Deal. God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Damn it! Where do you think... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top.
God be with you, lad.
Listen, one more...
Calm down. I don't want any trouble.
Oh?
The Lord God. And wine.
What are you saying? You don't look...
I hear that a lot.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends.
All right.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might...
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us. But
it looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Who ever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest. Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric.
We'll see.
I still don't know if they're dead or...
Right, fellas, if you want to keep your head on your shoulders...
You!
I! Me! Unluckily for you...
What's this about?
I bumped into them in the forest.
Did you hear what I fucking said?
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes! What kind of blood you
Shitting blood, you rats!
You'll be sorry, mate! You slugger! Nice strike!
I knew I'd get him.
They got what they had coming.
I'd say it's God's punishment.
You really know how to wield a sword and leave God out of it.
In the Battle of Kosovo, I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in...
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger...
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burn. Besides...
Sod the wolves.
Anyway...
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the...
What?
Nabokov. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon?
In a manner of speaking.
Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Go! Go! Yeah! Go! Go! Quick!
So one of the branches snapped.
Well now, you're a...
Bibiana might look like any old
In any case, we'll leave the horses here. Not to worry.
A very nice fortress.
In a moment, you can ask the cat.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Greetings, Captain. Are you the one who came up with that diabolical ruse in the ravine? Remarkable work, I can't deny. If you did that on a larger scale, you'd go down in history.
I'd never have expected such an accolade from a priest.
Folk all over the domain are saying all hell broke loose there. Terrible bangs, smoke, but I don't see the devil in it. More like Schwarzpulver. Black powder. Am I right?
They definitely didn't teach you that in the seminary. Who the hell are you?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin.
Did I hear correctly?
Ne credas, perhaps not.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his... Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young...
Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here.
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
You don't need to know that. You have my friends, and I want them back.
Straight to the point, eh?
First of all, I'd like to see them.
They're both fine.
The word of an unknown knight?
As the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wine...
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, but I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plan.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto, and I have to admit, the best as...
Like I said, they're handy fellows. As you no doubt well know, Lord So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good... But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll
tell me, Father.
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a...
I'm not a negotiator. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be fun. Well.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather... Maybe I should throw you in the same...
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any...
Enough! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So...
You won't get rid of me that easy. Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Why? You
I'm not afraid of anyone but God.
He's dead!
Fucking orphans!
Get away from me!
We'll kick you out!
You pay for it! Take that fucker out, damn it! Good strike! Get away with that! He's done with you, you ass! You ass, damn it! Die for that! Let him have it! Go at him from the right! Take that fucker out, damn it!
Die, you swine!
Let him have it!
Die, you swine! You're going to fuck with us?
We're going to die, you swine!
Spitting blood, you wretch!
Whether you're a priest or...
Likewise.
Looks like those friends of yours, Istvan...
Eric!
Fuck! To the cap...
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you... well, we'll see about you.
Toth! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch?
Enough!
What's he talking about?
Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. And if it's true you're working for von Burgov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zizka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zizka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zizka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again. What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semyon?
Von Bergov sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai.
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye?
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, God. Holy shit! Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels. It started to fester.
I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything and dig their grave. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by...
Will you help me, Henry? Keep up, Henry. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
Exaudi rationem meam, a te omnis caro venie. No. Eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant me eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine
you think we did enough?
We did what was...
That's good.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out.
Oh, God.
No, wait. You'll see. What's going on? This'll interest. Our friend here will show you.
It's called a pistol. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard.
It'd be better if...
A pistol is not all that complicated. First you load the powder in the barrel, and then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
Good.
Careful now.
You look like you're all in one piece.
That's true. So far...
What?
But don't worry. I'm...
Maybe a pro...
Good idea.
So let's...
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy... What a...
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we...
Aye! I once saw it rip a bloke's face off along with half his body.
Such an accurate...
None. He was the one...
Sweet...
A diabolical...
I told you so.
My ears are still...
Well, that's why I'll be keeping to the tried and... All right, then. We have a long journey ahead of us. You do what you want.
Hey, Henry.
Are you the local... What do you want? No,
I don't give a fuck.
Wait, what happened to...
Bloody hell.
The last time I was here,
Aye, he knew his way. Wait, you're...
Aye.
But look, if you're a blacksmith and our...
What's the matter?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired by... Well, there's a pile of iron in that barrel over...
I've got two...
I'll have a look. Yeah, maybe next time then.
Do you have anything else to do? Come on up.
It was a hard bloody day today.
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before Lux...
Look on the bright side. I hear we're going back to Ratai.
Great. I'll be glad, though I'd rest easier if I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
Are you afraid of what Hanish will say when we get back? Seeing how our expedition didn't go exactly gloriously.
Even Hanish will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern.
Maybe not. Enough talk. I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Like this. Damn it. They're yours, lad. I hope I'll throw higher. My God. God's holy britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean you're... And also, things always look better. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible.
Aye, don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not going to treat them and that's that. Let...
Enough.
And what's it to you?
I've been told not to treat those...
Keep your nose out of this.
I'm afraid I have bad news.
Of course.
Exactly. He said you...
First of all, I'm not from... Don't forget I beat your capso. You better let Clara go and see those prisoners, or I'll take care of you, too.
You've been pretty fucking lucky, fella. But now your luck's ran out. I'll bash your... I'll get you!
Stop beating him!
A brawl!
I'll beat you to a bloody...
You fight like an old hag!
Why'd he do it?
Peace and quiet, things of the past.
You've no chance against me!
These days, no one's ever really said.
I'll beat
Put him in the stocks.
That's enough, lad.
They're your captives. The rest is up to Zizka.
What do I care? Get out of...
Such violence. Does anybody live by the
Bandage.
Bible these days?
Quick! Phew. I hope that's enough.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners.
I just stood up for my friends.
But our people will...
I would have been more of a traitor if I... By the way,
It's not like I had much of a...
you're incredible, you know.
A treasure smeared with blood that smells of bile.
Ah, they should bow to you.
How would I know? I'm no...
And you're a lot prettier than any priest.
Sorry, but I have too much...
Is there anything I can...
Like what? Can you even do...
I'm sorry, Clara.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't...
I'll gladly do anything you need.
I reckon you don't know much about it, but it's true. I have more work than I can handle. All right then, I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visit. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle.
What are their names?
Mark and Paul. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any...
anything hurt?
I'm all right.
You talk.
I'm just really tired.
You threw up, and you're talking nonsense.
Come.
Is there a cut under all that? You've got a cut.
What do I know?
I see. It could get infected. Maybe a strong.
Is that?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure.
Come on, I'm fine.
All right. I'll bandage your wound.
Some sliver.
I'll try to treat.
You sure?
I'll clean that wound. Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad.
Stop your gripe. Good. I'm gonna dress you and just wrap it around.
Sacra.
Finished. I could use some. This will put you back on your feet.
I'm fine.
I'll try to find.
Aye.
I reckon we'd. I treated you. I cleaned and dressed your wounds.
I know. I could really use some shut-eye.
You're spouting nonsense, but that's the concussion. I came to. What happened?
I took a blow to the ribs.
Let me. Don't worry. You've got a bruise. No.
And.
Let me have your rib.
And.
It's not too serious. Otherwise, you could. I'll take a. Nothing too serious. If we band.
Oh.
I could.
You know.
But not. All right. Your ankle. But.
Aye. But.
Let's get to it. I'll clean. Aye. This should clean.
Christ, I hope you.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll bind that ankle of yours. There. All done.
Thanks.
Well, that's the... I'll rub...
You think that will...
This should help.
Oh.
I'll give you some...
About...
This'll have to do...
Damn it.
All right. I'll treat...
Oh,
I tried to...
What do you mean?
I did what I could.
Great. The rest is in God's hand. Thanks, Henry. Now you should take care of...
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I...
Are you finished?
Work like this is never finished.
It's tough seeing people...
You can't let it get to you. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you,
So isn't there any...
No, but enough of all that.
Let's go and get something to drink.
It sounds good. The best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's the wind blows through the gaps. But if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending.
Farewell, my friend.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shot you right off.
And don't pretend you can't hear me. What is it? Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me. What is it? Lost for words?
Oh, damn it. I came here to help you, but you're just pissing me off.
I don't need help from the likes of you, you treacherous scum.
Hey! Stop fighting!
To the stocks with him!
Nein!
These
Come!
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
You're a disgrace.
To the stocks with him!
Sharpening his axe for you.
Stop feeding him! Vermin. Someone better hold me back! Damn fool!
Du verdammter Mistkerl!
The executioner sharpened his axe for you. Filthy vermin.
Ow! Are you looking for a fight?
Should I have I'll deal with that bastard for you.
Take that fucker out!
I surrender.
Fucking either you...
Can't you see I'm not in the... get lost, or I'll...
Leave me alone. I won't say a... Verdammte Blowtongue. This should stop the bleeding.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
No!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
Smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... Now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markbart! Lord Nebach! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Can't aim like this, damn it! Yeah! Fuck! Don't spare it! Slice him up!
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders!
Fuck you!
To the task!
St. fucking Crispin. We're in the thick of things again. Bring home the back! Keep going! Don't stop! See it! Fuck them up! Too late, fucking bitch.
Hey, Henry! Don't worry! I'll knock it down!
Useless! Fuck them up!
Keep going! Don't stop!
Hurry! Hurry! Charge! Henry! Don't worry! I'll knock it down!
You're mine!
Ha! That one hit the mark.
That's how I preach.
Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
The ladders. Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down.
Take that, you
Repel the
little thief.
ladders! To the Start!
To push back the ladder! Quick! Fuck them up!
Bleeding like stuff.
Hey, Henry! Don't worry! I'll knock it down!
I can't get a shot in.
Fuck them up!
Knock those damn ladders down!
Hey, Henry! Don't worry! I'll knock it down!
Bad luck! Let him have it! You nearly knocked his block off! Yeah! Don't spare him! You got him! Next! I'll shoot your head off! Get you an extra arsehole!
You'll be fucking sorry!
Heading to the gate! Henry! Head!
Come on, Froggy! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons! And one for dear old Ma!
There's no escape!
Let him have it!
Welcome to hell!
Watch out! I can't aim! Useless! Don't spare him! Slice him up!
The fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off! Hey, Henry, quick! I need your help!
I'll be right with you.
It's bad.
What's wrong?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements. Our boys are getting hammered.
I understand.
Get another! Right away! God! I still can't quite do that.
But he's still... They got what they wanted.
Ah, I hope so. Something's happening up top.
Oh,
No, you don't. I'll chop you up, you...
They got past the walls! The battlements have fallen!
Good hit!
The victor is the one who doesn't shit himself.
See him!
We've got to fall back.
Everyone back to the tower, now!
Hurry! There's more coming!
You're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Ready!
Pater Noster, Kies in Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostros sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ni nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
But the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. But you won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
You think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. I'll repeat the question. But this is the last time I ask nicely.
What do you think? Probably off fucking your ugly mother somewhere.
You still have the strength for jokes, I see. Well, as you wish. Ah! Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? I honestly don't understand. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me...
I told you.
You told me more than you think. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last!
Jobst has a Groschen-shaped birthmark on his backside and secretly does embroidery in the evenings. And Liechtenstein, he's into bawdy poetry and likes to have girls beat him with a cane.
You think you'll throw me off?
No, it's true. And I just recalled another thing.
Shut him up!
Ah!
Well, had enough. Is it worth suffering like this? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, Then you'll be able to go back.
I can't tell you anything because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Talmberg. Ernest! This is the last time I'll ask. You had your chance. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you, but I don't have the time. So I'll...
Right now?
Right now.
As you...
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then.
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. That's bad.
That's all I know.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. Well then, see? All you had to do was cooperate. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time. Hey. Can you hear that? About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just...
Like I said, are you all right?
I'll live.
What about you two?
Better than I...
He didn't... We haven't met, my...
Catherine. But...
Get out of here! How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rock. That's right.
Good. Thank Christ.
Don't count your chickens yet. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage.
And right now, Sacra, where can we...
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff?
And our thing.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's...
How many people?
That's one thing working in our favor. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. Besides...
I'll take care of it.
Sure. Someone...
Don't worry. I'll do it.
That's just what I'm afraid. He said, the two of us... Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. What's more, we need... And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be... Have you forgotten, Shishka? Don't worry. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day. All right. Let's split up. You, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chamber. It's just... He may be lower than vermin.
I don't think the poor bastard robbing the dead may be a sin. Aye.
Wait.
Thanks.
I'll take care of...
Requiem aeternam.
It'll get infected.
Leave it. You're exaggerating.
Sorry. I forgot the great Jan Žižka always has to be a hero, even if it costs him his life. And I, goose that I am, bother him by caring whether he lives or dies.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Huh? I heard something.
Suppose it was nothing. Getting shivers down my spine. What's the matter?
Hell with the storm. This castle. I keep hearing the wind howling in my chamber. I hardly slept a wink. We've got a whole night ahead of us. And there's a storm coming. To cap it all. So go...
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't
worry. I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? Why? I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounter with our guests before. You don't want to leave nothing to chance.
Give her. Just one more sin. Christ almighty. Come on! There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice that we're pissed?
So don't make it worse. Come on.
I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers. This doesn't look like Sigismund's orders. I reckon these aren't the orders.
You just won't give up, will you?
You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest. What are you waiting for? Let's finish this.
In the end, you'll see I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs. Ishtvan's chambers. I'll get lucky. should go and check up